Hello everyone, and let's continue Mass Effect. This week would be a bit different, and this music definitely not best for background when I'm speaking. Anyway, I wanna tell just that this week would be only weekday streams. Each day would be Mass Effect, like a first stream and second stream. After the first, surprisingly, would be Dark Souls 2. So I wanna complete both games and then we continue other stuff. Something like this. And yeah, let's continue. Achievements? No, I wanna resume. Yeah. Also I can disable Avatar in times of dialogues. I don't know, should I or not? Because it's actually not that hard. I can just pop out when we explore and disable it. And actually dialogues are coming because this is weird when we have two shepherds. Probably. I don't know, maybe it's okay, maybe not. At least I can try. So, we on Avaira, we defeat the matriarch Benesium and actually deal with the queen of Rachni. So now we have Rachni, probably as potential ally, or maybe not. At least we freed him. What according to quests? Oh, the first, yeah, Avaira deal with hot labs. We'll deal with the matriarch, but there's still the issue of the Rachni down in the hot labs. Okay, so we should deal with the issue. I mean, kill each Rachni that we can find here. So many doors. 4 doors in small straight corridor. Seriously? Damn, so many of them. So, hot labs. Secure lab, ventilation. Yeah, there must be lift to hot labs. To the right. Yeah, to the right. Right. To the right. Extremely hot labs. Extremely hot lift. Extremely hot Azaria. Extremely hot Torian. No, darkness! Really, this was fast lift with darkness. Probably real loading, sort of. Extremely hot avatar. No. Even not a shepherd. But shepherd is, yeah, pretty nice. Anyway. Isn't it so many of them? Anyway. Look at me, dude.
Are you here to secure the situation?
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations.
No.
You understand?
I don't understand anything yet. What were you doing here?
Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
A 1,000-year-old egg hatched?
Yes. Very tough to be so long frozen. That it survived the centuries. This is miraculous. Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
And by the way, he's a bit silent. Probably I should restore settings with the voice sound.
Hold on. Don't you need a male to get eggs?
Queens are born carrying the genetic code of their fathers. Eggs are carried away from the colony to hatch alone. Queens can lay eggs in hours. and have a colony in days. This is how they spread so quickly.
Separating them from their mother didn't work.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
Actually, I can't save them officially. Why have such a replica?
Are you telling me I shouldn't kill these things?
Actually, I was to tell you the opposite. These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Chimera a start.
Oh yeah.
Enemy contact.
What the hell?
All
He
clear.
just flied away. Anyway, options, sound. Yeah, planet. Oh shit. Yeah, it was 50 on the stream and it was mostly normal, but sometimes a bit loud. I decided to lower it a bit and it becomes silent. What about where Queen controlled Rachni? Oh, Mira. Oh yeah, Mira can help us.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Adapted won't work.
Who would have the code?
Director of Operations Yaroslav Tartakovsky, or any executive officer of Binary Helix.
So I need some authority from any executive officer of Binary Helix.
Are there any survivors in here?
Lady Benezia, an executive secretary of Binary Helix, is on the operations deck. There are no other living crew members within the lab structure.
So actually she can do it. Logically.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Let's try it.
Six Semper Tyrann Freak.
That
was
is not the
awful.
correct code. Please report to security for arrest and interrogation.
No.
We're moving on.
Logging you out, Commander.
Anyway. No. No arrest announced. Oh yeah, I can loot his corpse. Probably, and now I have authority. I don't know. Because I forgot to loot potential friend.
Online. How can I help you?
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Code input 875020079. Code Omega local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
Probably we should get out. Oh shit. Can they explode them? spawning this little green stuff. Looks like they almost infinite, sort of.
Perimeter secured.
Definitely should get out from here. Okay, she teleported. Oh, it's fine. Fish. No. I'm stuck. And she is stuck. What the hell? Lara. She's completely stuck. No. It works. Where can I go? Should I go back? Tram, yeah, but what about quests? You've defeated the Matrock and eliminated the Rock in the Hot Labs. Depart Rift Station with the passenger tram that you arrived in. So actually, through the tram. Because there is no point of going back. It's so slow.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu relay?
The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
Look, this is a tough mission. We're all on edge. Everyone go get some rest. Crew dismissed.
Avaira report is away, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Avaria?
And then released the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
This queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
That was surprisingly fast. Anyway, complete the mission. And let's go to the next. Probably go to Ferris. Investigate Ferris to see why the corner was attacked by Gears. What about assignments? According to the log file you uncovered in Avaira, an entire colony has gone missing from the Hades Gamma Cluster. Go to the Until system in the Hades Gamma Cluster and determine what's happened to the survey team. Okay, let's go. Until system in the Hades Gamma Cluster.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
Huh.
Is it the ambassador?
It's not his signature. I think it's from the Council. I'll patch it through to the comm room.
Should I go speak with them or what? How it works? If we have transmission?
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
What kind of information?
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander, but they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
Alright. You received word that the Solaran reconnaissance team on Vermeer has information about Saren. The message was unclear, and the Council fears the team is in danger. Racing his time. Saren is searching for the conduit, an ancient relic dating back to the Protean extinction. Through the visions burned into your mind by the beacon on Eden Prime, you believe the conduit is a weapon capable of wiping out all life in the galaxy. Saren must be stopped. Okay, now we have this official missions. But probably the time is not really going, and I can go still for other missions. Because otherwise now we don't have any time for this. Actually, I have only one additional mission, so let's go. Hates Gamma Cluster in Antel System. Hates Gamma Antel System. Hates Gamma and those. And fly away.
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
Hi, Eric.
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
Are you telling me this computer is thinking on its own?
We're not stupid, Shepard. This is a virtual intelligence, not a true AI. It's not self-aware, and it can't access any external systems. We didn't do anything illegal here. Virtual intelligence support is critical to our military success. VIs process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
Can't you disable it remotely?
Our fail-safes aren't responding. The VI operates on a closed network. It can affect any external systems, but we don't have any direct access to its processes. We could bomb it from orbit, but the damage to the facility would be catastrophic. We'd prefer to have someone shut down the core. Someone like you. I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
Alright. So, how is it called? Yeah, system shock vibes. We need to find this exact planet Oh, how am I? Best question you can ask. Actually, no. Hopefully fine and hopefully you too. Anyway, so nothing special. So we lost the pilot surveyed. While scanning the planet atmosphere, you detected a large concentration of hydrogen. Matriarch's Risings recovered. You recovered a strange object orbiting Plumber. Chief Engineer Adams and Talia tried unsuccessfully to determine its origin. They did find one of Matriarch's Delinaga Risings stored within. And we have no idea what was stored here. We can land here. Trapping is a modest terrestrial world with an atmosphere composed of nitrogen and argon. Its surface is mainly composed of nickel with deposits of silver. Trapping's environment is relatively mild, but the scarcity of water or similar enabling substances has prevented the development of any biosphere. Exogeny Corp recently performed a test impact of a single water ice comet into the surface, the first step of a long-term plan to thicken the atmosphere and introduce water to the environment. The survey team is on the surface, monitoring the geological and meteorological effects of the test impact. Most of the water released is still in the form of atmospheric vapor, but thick cloud banks have formed. There is every indication that this arid world will soon see its first rain. The survey team's progress has been hampered by frequent mechanical or computer failures in the GPS satellites. 8 Celsius. Okay. Not so bad. Actually, let's grab virus, Tensora. Accept. Accept. Alright, where I am. Message base, debris, anomaly. Alright. The right must be anomaly. For some reason we have very unstable FPS. So jumping from 60 to 100 plus. Nothing like stable 120 for some reason. What about the stream, by the way? Probably all is fine. This is weird. FPS in this game sometimes very awful. Damn, my face going even lower 60, what the hell? Actually damaged Maka, that's not good. Probably should increase the distance between us. Still alive? Damn. Oh, nice. Time for repairing. probably. Alright. -1 giant worm. Probably he was anomaly. Maybe not. What is this? Ancient debris.
Moving out.
Recover artifact. Well, not. Terran insignia recovered. There are no signs of any survivors. The pot is empty except for a small tattered flag marked with the Nemesis colony insignia. Alright. Actually, we can go straight to the research base. At least at first. Damn, what's wrong with this FPS? It's going lower twice from its numbers. And jumping back and going back. Game very unoptimized. Extremely unoptimized. Rare elements surveyed. You have successfully surveyed a large deposit of uranium. Okay. Can I go back? Damn. Really? I don't have the stutters for some reason. And by the way, only on this planet. Probably you need 3090 graphic card to actually smoothly launch this game for some reason. Oh, probably this entrance. By the way, research base, yeah. These boss parts of research base. Maybe I can find something here. Yes. Looks like I can enter
Nobody's
this
been
one.
here for a while.
Okay. Some random minigun. Showed my letter.
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
We should check out the excavation site. Could be some answers there.
Foster weapons. Let me in, let me out. Excavation sites. The excavation is probably in this entrance. Yeah. This door is open even for the car. It's weird. I don't expect any good stuff here.
spotted.
Where? Oh shit. So many of them. This is so stupid.
The survey team must have unearthed some alien technology that turned them into mindless fanatics.
Probably.
Whatever they found, it's long gone now.
Looks like they found the Reaper, actually. At least part of it. Yeah, definitely. With 5 tier weapons. Let me check. Also level up. Return that squad members with 50% health and 100 shots. Also 10% accuracy. Oh damn, I have 8 points. Okay. Reduction, sound training. Increase weapon damage, increase melee damage. Knock fitness, increasing health. Immunity, reduce health damage. Yeah, it's overall good, but I mostly need damage and accuracy. And I can't get it mostly. Okay, let's raise regenerations. At least some first aid. And it's overall damage, actually. Okay, let's raise the sound training. Training without taxes. But actually, probably console is working with the taxes. From who? I don't know. Probably taxes from Citadel. Turn agent. I need to raise electronics and decryption. Zara, can you raise electronics? Oh yeah, she can. She's actually mastering it. Also pistols to be useful and probably armor to not die too fast. Recording shot and basic armor, yes. More shield boost. But no even medium armor. Okay. Actually, journal. What about journal? Log entries indicate the Russian team discovered something in the nearby excavation site. Go there and find out what happened. Yeah, I wanna look at the weapons. No assault rifles, at least good ones. Fresh storm. Okay, maybe it would be a better bit. Pistol. I mostly don't need pistol right now, but I definitely need one. Cryo damage. Could be nice for pistols. Sniper rifle. Hammer. Hammer is doing 3 shots. Naginata looks much more interesting. Definitely. Yeah, definitely need to switch it to something useful. Incendiary, minus accuracy, choice organics and synthetics. Heat absorption, max accuracy. It's already very accurate, so probably heat absorption, yeah. Injury. Not sure about accuracy. Yeah, probably this one. What about models? She needs some regeneration. Shield's also not bad, but the regenerations is must have. Okay, probably all is fine. No. Oh, another house. On the tower. What the hell? Why girls using fucking pistol? Use the Avenger. Why you using this? It accounts for all the exogenous survey team. They were converted to cybernetic husks by devices similar to those used by the guests on Eden Prime. How they came to be buried on a frontier wood so far from Geth territory is a mystery. So we don't get any information, only that they were transformed. I can see it already. And looks like we already wiped them out. So other stuff is just loot. Gladiator, Phoenix, or so. Meh. Yeah, actually, a bonus quest in Mass Effect 1 pretty sucks. Nothing really interesting, no change, and so on. At least there is not so many of them. Mostly all quests according to the main story. Can I return, by the way? No. I need to get out and then I can return. Okay, let's focus on main quests. Okay, what about quests? Vermeer. Okay, Race against time. Let's get attack. Okay, and let's help this team somehow. By the way, I didn't watch. Where is this? Vermeer. Okay. Center Omega. Yes. Vermeer is a lush frontier world, ideal for colonization by carbon-based species. Its vast seas and orbital position on the inner life zone have created a wide equatorial band of humid tropical terrain. Unfortunately, the political instability of the nearby terminus system has impeded colonization efforts. The high risk of raids by pirates and slavers make it an unappealing homestead. 32 Celsius. It's nice.
Commander, I'm reading a signal. Must be our Solarian infiltration team.
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take them out.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander. You've got a clean drop, Commander.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joke around.
So I need to destroy those towers. Disable the AA tower. Alright. Probably we should use Mako. What is this? Oh, I remember this. Are they afraid? No, they're just going around. It's weird. Okay, you can dance around. Sorry. No. Damn. Even small rock can almost destroy Mako. Wasn't an enemy? No. I get achievement for 250 kills. I didn't thought I killed so many enemies. It's just a barrier. Wow. That's all? That is zero change. And on higher difficulty. This is so weak. Oh no. Probably this place is ability to destroy at least one tower. Actually, already I can see the smoke. Like it's already destroyed. Or what? Gatehouse. First gatehouse and gatehouse. Actually, no quest here. But let's check. Oh, it's not empty. Probably I should switch. Damn, so many stuff. Something penetrable, shot bypass, dangerous organics, shot bypass, but lower damage. Just need damage against synthetics, probably. Radioactive. Sickness. I don't need sickness, I need to kill them. Not to make them sick. No. Striker, Avenger. Avenger assemble. They're not very smart. What are you talking about? Can I jump? Nope. Okay. Damn. Probably on every difficulty it would be easy. How they can attack from like the back actually now? Even through walls? Seriously? Can I attack through walls? Me? Probably it is right. I don't see enemies.
There's our target, Commander.
Yeah, by the way, can I just destroy it? Probably they will not be happier if I would just destroy the tower. Because probably they need it. Anyway. Oh. Damn. Are you afraid of me? So. Okay. Yeah, on such a distance, you can't. Stop. That shouldn't be. By the way, we have friendly fire, sort of. Why are you rotating? What the hell? So many grenades.
I'm reading that the grid is down, Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now. Out.
Ready to continue. On your mark, Commander Shepard.
First already deactivated. What about second one? Probably no more enemies here. Why is the sounds of thunder? Okay, logically it was the first tower. What's the second one? What the hell? Oh, it's Normandia. And nothing here. No, I can't kill anyone. Probably they will spawn only after I'm going in. By the way, it looks like acid was better than just anti-synthetic stuff. I know about their resistances, but acid gives me 40k bonus damage. For some reason he can't even attack me from such a distance. Probably some console limitations. I don't know.
That's it. We should be free to make our way to the camp.
No. Must grab everything. What about? Damn, so many stuff. I don't want to read everything. More person. Device shield bypass. Lower damage. Yeah, that's definitely increase the damage. by the way, squad. Can try my speak skills. Okay, the rest is all drain. It's increasing overall damage. That's probably good. Thanks to heavy armor, I don't need much more health. There's some encryption dumping. Yeah, there is electronics too. And decryption. Because sometimes I will take someone else with me. But to have all the stuff to open boxes, doors, activating some mechanisms, and so on. Because my main is stupid soldier. By the way, let me give me a second to check one moment. Probably all is fine. Okay. No. Am I more right? Probably, yeah.
Commander, Normandy's touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded. The Solarian captain can explain when you get here.
Okay.
There go the Solarians.
And should I shoot them? Probably not.
So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirahi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
What are we supposed to do in the meantime?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here, but it's crawling with geth and very well fortified.
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
How is that possible?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
What's so important about curing this genophage?
It was the solution to the Krogan problem.
We introduced the genophage to the Krogan population after the uprising, to quell their numbers. Without it, the Krogan will quickly overrun the galaxy. And these Krogan follow Saren.
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army. He'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
We are not a mistake.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
He'll be fine. I'll talk to him.
I'd appreciate that, Commander. My men and I need to rethink our plan of attack. Can you give us some time?
Go ahead, Captain. I'll come back soon.
We won't be long, Commander. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
Looks like things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. He looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
You think I should go talk to him?
It wouldn't hurt. Well, it might, actually. Just do it carefully.
Rex doesn't worry me. He'll fall in line.
If you say so. But I'm gonna keep my eye on him, if it's all the same to you.
Okay, let's speak with Rex.
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
Calm down, Rex. I'm not the enemy here. Saren's the one you should be mad at.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
This isn't a cure, it's a weapon, and if Saren is allowed to use it, you won't be around to reap the benefits. None of us will.
That's a chance we should be willing to take. This is the fate of my entire people we're talking about. If you can't give me a better reason than this to destroy the hopes of my people, then I'm done with you.
I can't let you jeopardize the mission.
So that's it. All this time, and that's all I get from you. How can you not see what this means to the Krogan? This base can't be destroyed. I won't allow it.
These Krogan are slaves of Saren. Puppets, tools to be used and discarded. Is that what you want for your people?
No, we were tools for the Council once. Thank us for wiping out the Rachni. They neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous. All right, Shepard. You've made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead. Just one thing. When we find Saren, I want his head.
I'm not sure about destroying researchers of genophage. Actually, probably curing the genophage is not so bad. But we still don't need enemy army of Krogans. There, soldier. Okay, they just stayed there. Captain Gray. Then girls. Okay.
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Where do we take the nuke? And how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
We won't be able to meet their force head-on.
Definitely not. But I think we can work around that. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
It's a good idea, but your people are gonna get slaughtered.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
You expect me to commit one of my people to your command?
We are all soldiers by trade. If your people are not prepared to face such a risk, would you really want them by your side?
He's right, Commander. We can't do this without both teams at their best. I volunteer.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
Actually, she's more suited because she actually trooper, not just some technique or biotic.
Williams, you'll accompany the captain. No heroics, understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
The Normandy's picking me up. How will your teams escape the blast?
We will engage the Geth as long as possible. Once the bomb is in place, we will fall back to try and escape the blast radius. If we move quickly, we should be able to escape with acceptable casualties. If not, then our memories will live on as martyrs to a greater cause.
You talk like this is a suicide mission.
I won't lie to you, Commander. There is a chance none of us will survive this assault, even your team. But we do what is necessary.
Let's do this.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything stupid while I'm gone, LT. You too, Commander.
We'll be fine. You'll see.
Yeah, good luck.
Is there something you want to say, Chief?
I don't know, it's just weird, going under someone else's command. I've got used to working with you. All of you.
Don't worry. We'll see you on the other side.
I know. It's been an honor serving with you, Commander.
It doesn't matter if we're not in the same unit. We are still a team. Watch each other's backs, keep your eyes open, and fight like I know you can. We'll all come out of this in one piece.
You bet, Commander.
You all know the mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glorying in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. The Silent Step, who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the Ever Alert, who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Rachni, but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line. Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line. Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again.
Okay. Accept.
Comm check. Do you read me, Commander?
Loud and clear.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help.
Alright. So, yeah, let's go. No markers this
Shadow
time.
is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground. Brilliant. With Igor team. Manova, Teato teams. Move. Time to get connected.
I don't see any enemy.
Manova is under coordinated crossfire. Check for long-range turrets helping the Geth target.
What is shooting at? Like someone here, but this I found some pixel. So I'm in, and next probably here. Why are you so fast? Damn. That was unexpected. Oh yeah. No. we disabled something useful. Is this the way to go? Yes, no, maybe. Yeah, looks like it.
Something scrambled. They're targeting. We got a shot. Chief Williams, take the heat off Manavai.
So with such a weapon, I need 2 headshots. Damn it. Okay, they're moving very
Calling SAT
randomly.
strikes. Jaeto, watch for comm stations. Williams, can you see anything?
Yeah, this modification of weapon really great one. Not so flashy like regular one, but very effective. Actually, with this accuracy, really like it more. Some Krogan. Yeah, the problem is Krogans are organic, not synthetic. So if they come in, probably I need to switch rounds. Incendiary, oh yeah. Toxic, incendiary. Well, damage second for 5 seconds. Minus accuracy. Actually, I don't see the point of using something different from Polonium rounds. 45% damage plus dot effect and no minuses. Just overall better than everything. Looks weird. Destroyed it, but should I? I don't know. Maybe yes. I don't know.
We're getting pounded. Bunker up before the aircraft return.
Okay, level up. Brum-bum-bum. Okay, so training. I need more damage. Because with good damage, I don't need armor. Mostly. Okay, it works. Nothing here, looks like. Something on the radar. The corpses.
Captain Kirhe's down. Agor, form up with Jaeto. Hold that line.
Can you use this? Okay, thank you. Damn stay tough. Okay. Yeah, Krogon's really tough.
Holding ground. JL2 around me. Shadow team must be getting close.
Where am I going? This exterior, warehouse, maintenance, security office. I'm not sure that I'm going right way, but okay, I'm just going. Probably I can go around here.
We've got access to base security. We should be able to cut the alarms from here. Might even be able to trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear out the guards for us, but they might be too much for the Solarian teams to handle.
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
Why is Solarian attacking us? What the hell? Some non-Solarian. Go away. That's suicide, I guess. Oh shit.
Solarians? Right. The captain said he had lost some men.
They were indoctrinated. What's going on in this place?
Yeah. They seems they using all material they can use.
Hello? Is someone out there?
Oh. So... Still live commanders. Hope I can rescue them.
Okay, can we hold him here? Damn it, fill those holes. Come on, Shepard, hurry it up!
If I will go down, I can probably help them. Oh, no, I'm going up or what? I don't know. Where am I? Oh shit. Oh, let's go back. It's not it. Now it saves the various problems they can help. Or at least I can help them. In some different way. Probably it will release them. No, it's just the codex. Can we open it? So they already indoctrinated. Okay. I can help them. Incendiary cryolage. Okay. By the way, 2 doors. Oh. Okay, probably this is the way.
Well, you're not a Geth, and you're not wearing a lab coat. I guess I'm glad to see you. Lieutenant Gonto Imnes of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment, captured during recon. I assume the fleet was called in to destroy the base?
The transmission wasn't clear. The fleet's not coming.
I see. Then you must be the infiltration team. I know the captain. He will want this facility destroyed. My team was altered, indoctrinated. He knew about the breeding grounds. But the indoctrination is a greater threat, and far more horrifying. I watched good people reduced to mindless husks. There wasn't anything left. Others died during the experiments. I envy them.
Do you know anything about the experiments they were conducting?
They were studying indoctrination. Symptoms, progress. Saren uses it to control his people, but I don't think he fully understands it. I don't know much else. I just saw what it did to the others. Turned them into empty husks. I can't end up like that, please. Let me out.
I'm opening your cell, but then you're on your own.
Don't look back and hope to outrun the blast, A better chance than I had before you showed up. Thank you, human. And good luck. You'll need it.
Okay. Probably we can't let others go. Okay. Maybe the safe dude can help others. I don't know. But he only one. Anyway. Let's go on top. No. I'm frozen. I can move. Okay. Oh, plenty of husks. And FP is going from 120 to 50. How it can be? Damn. This remake is so... Remaster, I mean, so unoptimized. It's actually hard to... Damn it. Damn it, sorry. Disabling weapons. They can shoot. Go away. Okay. Get up. Get up. What the hell? She can get up after the fight. Can use Unity, but maybe something will be much more stronger. Anyway, she still not get up. Okay. Use the Unity. Let's go. Sometimes I'm missing too. I can't focus here.
Don't shoot! Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late.
Let's hear it. Who are you and what do you want?
Rana Thanoptis, neurospecialist. But this job isn't worth dying over, or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
I thought this was a breeding facility.
Not this level. We're studying Sovereign's effect on organic minds. At least that's what I assumed. Saren kept us in the dark as much as possible.
You helped him and you didn't even know why?
I didn't have the option of negotiating. This position is a little more permanent than I had expected. But I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in. See? Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go?
What were you studying here?
It's that ship, Sovereign. It emits some kind of signal. Undetectable, but it's there. I've seen the effects. Saren uses it to influence his followers, to control them. It's called indoctrination. Direct exposure to the signal turns you into a mindless slave, like the Solarian test subjects. But there's collateral damage, too.
What do you mean by collateral damage?
Sovereign's signal is too strong. Spend too much time near the ship and you feel it, like a tingle at the back of the skull. It's like a whisper you can't quite hear. You're compelled to do things, but you don't know why. You just obey. Eventually, you just stop thinking for yourself. It happens to everyone at the facility. My first test subject was the man I replaced. Now I just want to get out of here before it happens to me.
Why is Saren researching this? Isn't he the one controlling it?
The signal comes from the ship. It makes us obey Saren, but I don't think he controls it. Not exactly. I think he's scared it might be affecting him. Indoctrination is subtle. By the time the effects become noticeable, it's usually too late.
Tell me more about this signal.
Signal's not exactly the right word. There's some kind of energy field emanating from the ship. It changes thought patterns. Over time, days, maybe a week, it weakens your will. You become easier to manipulate and control, but it's a degenerative condition. There's a balance between control and usefulness. The less freedom a subject maintains, the less capable it becomes.
I'm not sure. Probably better to kill her anyway. Maybe not. It's mostly no point of it. It's just scientists.
I'm gonna blow this place to hell and gone. If you want to make it out alive, you better start running.
What? You can't. But I'll never. Ah!
You enjoyed that, Commander.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, terror is my solution. But I didn't kill him. I saved him, so why not? It's probably okay. Better than just shoot everyone.
Commander, look over here. It's another beacon, like the one on Eden Prime.
Let's hug beacon. Okay, it was weird. Anyway. Oh, finally some information.
This is not good.
You are not Saren.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
I don't think this is a VI.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am sovereign.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You couldn't have been there. It's impossible.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
There is an entire galaxy of races united and ready to face you.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Cycle? What cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire. We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
They're harvesting us, letting us advance to the level they need, then wiping us out.
What do you want from us? Slaves? Resources?
My kind transcends your very understanding. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. You cannot even grasp the nature of our existence.
It's not an answer, actually. I still don't get it. Why is he doing this?
Where did you come from? Who built you?
We have no beginning. We have no end. We are infinite. Millions of years after your civilization has been eradicated and forgotten, we will endure.
Where are the rest of the Reapers? Are you the last of your kind?
We are Legion. The time of our return is coming. Our numbers will darken the sky of every world. You cannot escape your doom.
Actually, this is weird. I mean, this is machine. It's extremely logical. And seems these machines found their way to make the chaotic biolife that goes in more logical way. So it must be logical in all the ways. But his speech is like from Mad Prophet, sort of. Like a leader of Mad Cult, of fanatics. It's so weird. Yeah, they definitely found their way. But the problem is they're speaking awkwardly for such a machine. Okay, they like artificial intelligence, but still. Anyway, probably they're going mad from radiation. I don't know, for such years.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine, and machines can be broken.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
Commander, we got trouble.
Hit me, Joker.
That ship's Sovereign? It's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way, and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
This console's been disabled. Orders, Commander.
We'll head for the breeding facility. Time to blow this place to hell.
Right, Commander. I'll meet you there. Joker out.
Okay. Going back. I'll become darker, by the way. Even my shiny white armor become darker. Ow, ow. That's not what I'm expected. Can't say instant. He just rushed into me.
The gas are turning. Shepard must be getting close. Janto, circle around. Keep them here. Keep them...
Why are you running? That's why I can take the stuff. Actually, I don't need this ability, because I can go overhead. It's such a weapon. Just really perfect marksman rifle. At least from what I found before. Okay, where should we go? That's the question. Actually, for now, it's only one way. Oh, that was not good. It almost one-shot me. What the hell is it? Go back. What the hell it was? Some sort of laser from where? Almost one-shotted me. What was this? Oh. Only this. Probably it was not only one lane. Not only one laser beam. Oh shit! It was one shot at me? Nice. Hey, on Dr. Frank. So actually it was... Oh, second this, yeah. First was from Matrak Benezia that actually one-shot at me. Now it's second. Okay, anyway. It was unexpected. Uh-huh. I would jump again here. Alright, seems on higher difficulties you can really just die from them from one shot. Probably I need to raise my HP. Never did it. So probably this is the time. Because it's okay when I get high damage, but I don't like to be one-shotted always. Rounds.
Look out! They followed us up!
Hello there.
Nice work on that gun, Commander. We've got the other one in our sights.
Okay. Can we activate something else? Oh yeah. No. All right. This. Okay. Can I save? In case of one shots.
There's the gun. Clear those gaps and get the charges set.
It's so jumpy. Okay. I have some weird clothes. Rush. And fight good. 4 seconds of run and our shepherd is pretty good.
Everyone get low now!
I can get low. What can we do? We also need to place charges or what?
All right! Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
What do we know? What do we need to do? We should just wait or what? Monday is coming. So that's it. The bombs. Bomb has been planted. Probably.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, can you read me?
The nuke is almost ready. Get to the rendezvous point, Williams.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down in the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. Captain Kirahi is dead. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Hold tight. We're coming to get you.
Negative! Just make sure that nuke is set! We'll hold them as long as we...
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the bomb. Go get them and meet me back here.
I'm not sure about this.
You keep that nuke safe.
I didn't have any choice, by the way. That's weird. His garden actually... damn. Seems I fucked up a bit. Okay. His guardian and I need to rescue her somehow. Problem is, just wanted to provide backup to Ashley. She teams under heavy fire, head to the second A tower to provide support while Caden secures the bomb, the landing pad. The problem is he's securing and it's just choice between them. That's the problem. I don't like it. Okay, where should I go? To A tower? To A tower. Which one should I choose? Ah, fuck. I come from this, probably I should go to that. They can't use them? What's going on? Krogan stalled up. Okay. Maybe I can save both of them somehow. I'm not sure about this. Where should I go? And it says away from there. Oh, maybe there.
Reinforcements. We better hurry.
Heads up, LT. We just spotted a troop ship headed to your location.
It's already here. There's gas pouring out all over the bomb site.
Hold on, Lieutenant. I'm coming back to get you.
Negative. There's just too many of them. I don't think we can hold them off. I'm activating the bomb.
Alenka, what are you doing?
I'm just making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what. It's done, Commander. Go get Williams and get the hell out of here.
Screw that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Alenko.
Now it's street. Choose between them. Damn it. Why can't I say both? Okay. Kaden is looking like a more interesting person, so okay.
Alenko.
Screw this, let's just
Radio
Kaden.
Joker and tell him to meet us at the bomb site.
Yes, Commander.
You know it's the right choice, LT.
Stay alive. I'll be coming to get you too, Ash.
I think we both know that's not gonna happen, Commander.
This is music. Oh, crap. So actually no real choice. Damn it. Anyway, let's save Kaden this. Hope it was not Kaden. I can't say anything because of this stuff. Why can't you just die already? Damn it. Don't remind us of this marksman rifle. I need to click each time. Can goes automatically.
Commander, set that nuke and get out. We can't hold them. Damn it. Suppressing fire. Cover your flank. Cover your...
But he's sitting. Why are you using pistol? Use your rifle. Holy hell. But Iron Man.
I applaud you, Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Solarians were the real threat. An impressive diversion. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
Why are you doing this?
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? Is submission not preferable to extinction?
Do you really believe the Reapers will let us live?
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives could be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign. Though I was aware of the dangers, I had hoped this facility could protect me.
You're afraid Sovereign is influencing you. You're afraid he's controlling your thoughts.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes.
That is my saving grace. Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
Tell me why Sovereign needs the conduit. Tell me what it is. Maybe we can find a way to stop them.
The conduit is the key to your destruction and my salvation. Sovereign needs my help to find it. That is the only reason I have not been indoctrinated.
But you will have to, he will find it. It's just very simple, logical conclusion.
Why are the Geth following Sovereign?
They believe Sovereign to be some kind of god, the pinnacle of their own evolution. But the reaction of their deity is most telling. It is insulted. Sovereign does not desire the pitiful devotions the Geth hurl at it. They are just tools, and no amount of belief on their part will change that. But as tools, they are useful. They will survive the coming invasion. If organic life is to survive, we must also prove we are useful. We must work with the Reapers.
Sovereign's manipulating you and you don't even know it. You're already under its power.
No, Sovereign needs me. If I find the conduit, I've been promised a reprieve from the inevitable. This is my only hope.
Together we can stop Sovereign. We don't have to submit to the Reapers, we can beat them.
I no longer believe that, Shepard. The visions cannot be denied. The Reapers are too powerful. The only hope of survival is to join with them. Sovereign is a machine. It thinks like a machine. If I can prove my value, I become a resource worth maintaining. There is no other logical conclusion.
You were a Spectre. You were sworn to defend the galaxy. Then you broke that vow to save yourself.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive. I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you would undo my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete annihilation. And for that, you must die.
Ah, damn. How many headshots we need, Baron? Okay, not much. No, stop it! Take this bastard. Use your fucking rifle. Stop using this useless pistol. Yeah, it's all because of the pistol.
All right, everybody, hang on!
Minus
I can't
one.
believe that Ash didn't make it. How could we just leave her down there?
There was no time. I couldn't save you both. The bomb was about to go off.
But why me? Why not her?
It wasn't your call, Alenko. I had to choose. I chose you.
But if I'd done my job, you wouldn't have had to make that call.
It wasn't your fault. It wasn't my fault. The only one to blame here is Saren.
Yes, ma'am. We'll get it done.
Commander, excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime. Tell me, your visions, have they changed at all? Do you know where the conduit is now?
The vision changed, but it's still not clear.
That is unfortunate. I am afraid our only choice is to go to Pharos. Maybe we will find what we need there.
I'll let Joker know where we're headed. Dismissed.
Commander, there's a convoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
Set the link up, Joker. They need to know.
Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, I'm pleased to see your mission on Virmire was a success.
Saren is formidable enough without an army of Krogan serving under him.
The Krogan would have served Sovereign, a Reaper.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign, Ascension machine, a true artificial intelligence. This news is quite alarming, if it turns out to be accurate.
Sovereign's a Reaper. Saren admitted it.
He's playing you, Shepard. Saren still has contacts on the Citadel. He probably saw your earlier reports. The ones talking about your vision and the Reapers.
It's highly possible Saren is using false information to throw you off balance. Our own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating information.
Sooner or later, you're gonna have to take something I say on faith, Counselor.
Try to see this from our perspective, Commander. Saren is a threat we can recognize. However, as far as we know, the Reapers only exist in your visions.
Our decisions affect trillions of lives. We cannot act on the accusations of a single person, even a Spectre. Not without solid evidence.
The Council cannot take any official action here. That is why we created the Spectres. You have the authority to act as you see fit.
If you truly believe Sovereign is the real threat, you must take whatever steps are necessary to stop it. And Saren.
Good luck, Commander. From all of us.
Yeah, but they have their point. They can't just believe their agent, even it's Spectre. Can speak with the team, by the way, because why not? Also, just jumping from one quest to another and speak with others.
Commander, I know it couldn't have been easy for you down there. Making the call between Alenko and Williams must have been... I'm sorry, ma'am. I just don't know if I could have done it.
Yeah, there is no right choice for something like that. I just hope I never have to go through it again.
No, I'm not blaming you, Commander. I mean, it's hard, you know?
Saren's still out there, Joker. Hold it together. We need you.
Don't worry, I won't let you down. I want to be there when you make that son of a bitch pay.
Oh yeah. They still have Joker. It can't use even a gun. But still, I can use Normandy.
Yes, Commander?
Nothing new he can say.
Yes, ma'am.
Damn. She's so bad at running.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse, and the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth, or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
How well do you know the Lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record, over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Caden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
Now I use first generation of hardware.
I've been thinking about Saren. I actually feel a little sorry for him now.
He's the last person I'd feel sorry for.
He is trapped inside his own mind. Part of him senses his identity slowly being swallowed up by Sovereign, but he is powerless to stop it. I wonder how he first fell into Sovereign's trap. Did he think he could somehow stop the Reapers from returning? Or was he simply driven by a lust for power and glory?
Whatever Saren's reasons may have been, they're long gone now. He has to be stopped.
Yes, I suppose you're right. He may be Sovereign's victim, but he is also a threat to all life as we know it. Let's not spend every free minute talking about Saren. It is bad enough we are chasing him across the galaxy.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
Benezia was swept up in events beyond her control and lost herself. She fell under the spell of indoctrination and became part of the very thing she wanted to stop. But I will remember and honor how she lived, not how she died. My mother was strong, kind, and beautiful, and now she is gone.
Are you gonna be okay?
You are kind to ask, Shepard. I do miss her, and I grieve for what happened to her. But I will not let my grief interfere with what we are trying to accomplish.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
You must enjoy something about it.
I love my work. Seeking out history's lost secrets has a special appeal for me. You were actually touched by working Prothean technology. That is why I find you so fascinating, Commander.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No! I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard. I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess, how could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool. Now you know why I prefer to spend my time in the field with data disks and computers. I always seem to say something embarrassing around other people. Please, just pretend this conversation never happened.
Nope.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
Now I'm not really want to study here. It is not an hour's waste.
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
It's already a bit too much of studying. But okay, let's go till the end.
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds. We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits on to our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
So it wasn't Saren.
Benezia never told you her partner's name?
Union with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood. Though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face, it is a great insult among my people. It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
Maybe she wanted to meet you but couldn't. Something could have happened to her. Maybe she passed away.
You might be right. I hope you are. But I have no way to know for sure. Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
You Asari live for 1,000 years. What happens when your partner dies?
Few sapient species live as long as my kind. We have learned to take a philosophical approach to our unions. We do not focus on the inevitable loss of our partners. Instead, we enjoy the time we spend with them. And even after they're gone, a part of them lives on in us. The union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
Okay, so they're optimists.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Okay, let's speak with everyone. I wanna know my crew. Especially when I start losing some parts of it. That was very creepy approaching.
Commander, do you have a minute?
What's on your mind, Lieutenant?
Off the record, I think there's something wrong here. This Saren is trying to breed an army of Krogan, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. I mean, it's funny, we finally get out here, and the final frontier was already settled. And the residents don't even seem impressed by the view. Or the dangers.
Well, well. You're a romantic. Did you sign on for the dream, Malenko? Secure a man's future in space?
Yeah, I read a lot of those books when I was a kid, where the hero goes to space to prove himself worthy of a woman he loves, or, you know, for justice.
For justice.
Maybe I was a romantic in the beginning, but I thought about it after brain camp. Biotic acclimation and temperance training. I'm not looking for the dream. I just want to do some good. see what's out here. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled. There are worse results of accidental exposure to element 0 in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
Is there some question about how you were exposed?
My mother was downwind of a transport crash. It was before there were human biotics, a little after the discovery of the Martian ruins. It only gets iffy around 63 when Kinetics was running out of first-gen subjects. Until then, they'd relied on accidentals. A bunch of guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
Jump Zero's a long way from home. What was it like?
The grand gateway to humanity looks a lot better in the vids. Anyway, this was supposed to be a casual debrief, not a bull session about stuff that happened years ago.
I wanted to get to know you a little better, that's all. Thanks for the talk, Caden.
Well, you're welcome, ma'am. You, make a habit of getting this personal with everyone?
Of course, but I don't enjoy it with everyone. We'll talk again later.
I'll need some time to process that, Commander. But, yeah, I'd like that.
Okay. What else do we have here? Geo capsules, and that's it. What is there? Personal manual. Okay, Shepard's locker. Alright, I found something from myself locker. Let's use elevator.
You have my gratitude, Commander. Most people would have left our team behind. Still, I find the loss of Captain Kirahi troubling. But I won't blame you. I know you lost one of your own as well.
Chief Williams knew the risks. So did your captain.
That doesn't console me. Our unit will feel the loss of the captain in ways that will be impossible to measure. The mission was a success. That will have to be enough. We won't trouble you for long. Our unit will be disbanded as soon as we depart. Good luck, Commander Shepard.
Commander, things got heated back on Vermeer. You did what you had to do. I respect your choice.
I appreciate what you did, Rex. I won't forget it.
Just make sure it was worth it. Saren has to pay for what he's done.
We'll have him soon enough. Then he can answer for his crimes.
He'll do more than just answer if I have anything to say about it.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
It was very short speech. Can I speak again?
What can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogans live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
Sorry, Rex. I wasn't trying to get you upset.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected, every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist? You ask a Krogan, would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
So they not quite good neighbors in Galaxy. And if you need to eliminate some threat like Reapers, probably you need them.
Commander, nice work out there. I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with the Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
Being a Spectre does have its advantages.
Exactly my point. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it. But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most of this. And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
If getting the job done means endangering innocent people, then no. We get the job done right, not fast. Got it?
I wasn't trying to... I understand, Commander.
Okay.
Commander, how are you?
Why did you want to be a CSEC officer in the first place?
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it too. He was CSEC, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
For some reason, this lines of voice are much more silent.
That's tough. But you'd think he'd be impressed you're going after Saren.
My father's a CSEC man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
You were asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it. He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
I suppose I can understand his concern.
You can. But Saren's not going to play by our rules, C-Sex rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
You're a quick learner, Garrus. We'll beat him at his own game. It's the only way to stop someone like him.
I'm right behind you, Commander.
Alright. Let's picked almost was everyone. Only one person left. And probably also Engineer Adams.
Hey,
I don't
Commander,
remember
you know
him.
that Quarian Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You got an eye for Tally, Commander, but I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
Where else have you served, Adams?
If you name a class of Alliance ship, I've probably served on it. Everything from dreadnoughts and carriers right down to frigates like the Normandy. My last assignment was on the Tokyo, only a cruiser, but she was a good ship. Couldn't hold a candle to the Normandy, though.
Fill me in on the IES stealth system. How does it work exactly?
You can't hide a ship out in space. They emit too much heat and radiation, too easy for sensors to pick them up, unless you find a way to capture those emissions. So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself. No emissions to give away our location. Eventually the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours silent running and they overheat. Cook us inside our own hull.
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
A visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day. But you have to be pretty close to get an actual visual out in space. Most vessels rely on scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us. Not unless we accelerate to FTL speeds.
Pretty nice stuff.
Why doesn't it work with faster-than-light travel?
Cranking up to FTL blue shifts our emissions, pushes them into frequencies too high to capture in the sinks. As soon as we make the jump, it's like setting off a flare. Sensors can pick up our location whenever we enter or exit FTL flight, but for short-range missions, our stealth systems are amazing, and we've got the only one.
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on, probably the fastest vessel ever designed, and she's the only one using the new Tantalus drive core.
What's so special about the Tantalus drive core?
Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any other vessel. Not only are we faster, but we can run at FTL speeds longer before we have to discharge the core.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye.
Okay.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The Normandy's a prototype, cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla, grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births, though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials?
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
Plenty of information. Okay.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society. Even when a gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
It's not like they just cast us out. Before we leave, we are given lessons in how to survive outside the flotilla, and given gifts to help us on our journey. We also receive implants to fight off sickness and disease. Generations of living in an isolated and highly controlled environment have left our immune systems weaker than most. By the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage. This is a rite of passage for all Quarians. If it were dangerous, our numbers would suffer. Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
Actually, I thought they were in the suits to protect from disease. But it seems implants protecting them, not suits. Interesting.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins. What they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
How come the Council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. A million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
So the Geth share brainpower?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in a group, the smarter they are.
Interesting.
So there's some sort of group consciousness?
No, nothing like that. They cannot share sensory data or information. Their programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input. Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level. It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious. But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes, freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
That doesn't make any sense.
I'm probably oversimplifying. The Geth are incredibly advanced and complex creations. All you need to know is that they get smarter when they gather in large numbers. As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
What did you do?
It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
No surprise they did.
Hey, you can't blame them for fighting for their survival.
We had no other choice. The Geth were already on the verge of revolution. By acting quickly, we had a chance to end the war before it began. The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the Veil. Now we drift through space, exile searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
It's hard to feel sorry for you. Your ancestors tried to wipe out another species.
We made a mistake when we created the Geth in the first place. But we did not make a mistake when we went to war against them. If we had not acted, they would have wiped us out. They're a synthetic life form. They have no use for organics. None. Why do you think they cut themselves off from the rest of the galaxy? Why do you think they've killed every organic being who's ever tried to contact them?
They didn't kill Saren.
What does that tell you? The Geth are not innocent victims in all this. They're the enemy. They want to destroy us. Not just the Quarians. All organic life. That's why they've joined up with Saren. And that's why we have to stop him.
But what's the point of elimination of organic power? There's no point of it. The machines are logical. always. So what's
I
the
should go.
other purpose?
See you later.
Probably just really defending actions and not invading. They invaded only because of the siren. Anyway, enough talking. Because actually I talked with everyone. Everyone on the ship. Okay, what about quests? Probably Ferris. Investigate Ferris to see why the colony was attacked by Geth. Okay, let's go to Ferris. The Exogeny Corporation has founded a pilot colony on Ferris to explore the Protean ruins that block 2/3 of the planet's landmass. The atmosphere is flooded with dust. Terrestrial travel is hampered by crumbling debris dozens of meters deep. There are indications that Ferris was a much colder world in the past. Ferris has 2 large moons, Orcon the Father and Vardet. In Celsius. Okay. Population 300? Not much. Not much. Okay, let's save game by the way and level up first. It's probably time to raise my HP a bit, because if enemies start one-shotting me, it's not a good sign. And I can raise level of other members. Okay. By the way, equipment. What about new armor? I'm on the 3rd tier armor. Heavy armor, Hydra. Okay, it's overall better. Yes. Some greenish stuff. Okay. Probably don't need regeneration. Bio accuracy. Interesting. Done induction shields. Hardening. It's against skills. Probably just damage protection. What about grenades? Fusion explosive. Incendiary. Not damage. I already has toxin damage, so probably fire would be better. Oh. Like thunder. Nice. Even more damage. So what about caliber? The damage rate of fire, heat absorption. I don't need most the rate of fire. The absorption also not a problem. So yeah, probably still the best one. Yeah, Paul, new round still the best. No, mine says just a huge damage. What about sniper rifle? And the hammers. Hammers not really good. By the way, I have plenty of money. Have no idea where to spend it. Probably I can spend them on the board. Let me check it. Yeah. Because maybe I can buy something interesting. Maybe not.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
So, damn! I thought I have plenty of money, but seems not. This best item I can't afford. But I also can sell the junk. What about the cost? Oh. It's pretty expensive, by the way. Anti-empire. Can sell all the basic stuff, but what's the point of it? So value is extremely low. Yeah, there is no point of selling cheap stuff. Okay, anyway, heavy armor, I don't need it. It's armor, what about weapons? Rifle one, and that's it. Okay, I can buy anything really great. Alright. Probably I need contracts sort of to buy anything special. Alright, let's save and go on the mission. Save. New save. Oh yeah.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Log, the commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Exo Press there. Alright, by the way, I need to change items and skills of crew. Pistols, yeah. Hacking. Okay, probably should need hacking. By the way, only she has this ability. Okay, what about their equipment? Avenger. Okay, upgraded Avenger. And armor person, shield bypass. Incendiary. Shield bypass. Amateur synthetics 33%. Why not? Probably weapon stability. Okay, and sniper rifle. Anything would be better than hammer, probably. What about armor? Let's do this 3. Light armor, medium armor. Yeah, light armor become better than medium armor because it's higher level. And there's some armor. Not a big difference, by the way. Alright, what about pistol? Edge overall better. There's a crayon. Shot bypass. It's not a dash, it's just shot bypass. Not a big deal. Actually, let's take incendiary. Because pistol is already very accurate. Okay, probably this is fine. Also, she needs shotgun. Okay. Okay, finally all preparations are over.
We saw your ship. Fidan wants to speak with you immediately.
Who's Fidan?
He's our leader. He needs your help to prepare for the Geth. They're making another push. Please, up the stairs past the freighter.
Ow. That was new push or what? Easy peasy. Get squeezy.
Here it comes.
Will it work or not? Kill it with grenade. Oh yeah. Seems now speaking. Oh, only jumping gets. I hate them. It's hard to kill them because they jumpy. But at least they can be killed fast because of their weaknesses and not really tough.
Head to the tunnels.
Okay. This alias.
Glad to see some soldiers. Our numbers are getting thin.
Get ready.
Those Geth are bloody dangerous. Die of thirst, the Geth will surely kill us all. How is a woman supposed to think with guns going off all around?
I fear the Geth will kill us all.
Yeah, they're not really happy of the situation.
Geth are mounting another attack.
Cargo logs. While decrypting these logs, you found something suspicious. Several months' worth of human rations were delivered to an uncharted world in the Voyager cluster. The logs aren't clear, but it appears they maybe have been dropped off somewhere in the Amazon system. Okay, now the side quest, probably.
There, dear. You'll get through this. Just relax. The Geth just keep coming.
Hello, Off-Worlder. I'm glad that we aren't totally forgotten by the rest of the galaxy.
Dear, please try to rest. You're not ready to speak.
But they should know. Yes. That's better.
Is there anything I can do for you?
I'm fine. I just need to try to think clearly. It's just a lingering pain from the last attack. I'll be...
I can't see any significant damage, but something is clearly causing her pain.
Please, just let her rest. She just needs rest.
That's weird.
Huh, Commander. I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony!
Alright. No speaking. Oh shit, this rocket. That's far from one-shotting, by the way. Okay, can I speak again?
We've got Geth in the tower!
Okay. What the hell is going on? This is a body here, but now I can't see it. Some drone sound. Oh, did not rockets. I don't like rockets, because rockets sometimes can one-shot you. Covers for weaklings.
We should update Fidan on the situation before we move on to wherever the Geth are bunkered. He's the closest thing left to proper channels.
Okay, let's pick on them.
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
I'm just glad your colony's safe.
I appreciate your concern and your efforts against the Geth.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
Tell me what the Geth want. Why are they attacking you?
If you want answers, go ask them yourselves.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the ExoGeni headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
What's ExoGeni?
It's the company most of us work for before the attacks. They fund this colony. The Skyway leads directly to ExoGeni headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
I didn't expect this would be easy.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
We'll get going then.
Good luck, Commander.
Alright. Let's go and ask the Geth.
Oh god! They're everywhere!
Okay. I don't really like this greenish effect, but damn, it's so effective. At least fights become faster. Because I need to survive until the Mass Effect 2 at least. Then shouldn't become much better.
Here it comes!
Oh, it was just a weapon. Okay. They're dead.
This valve looks like part of a large system. There are likely others we need to activate as well.
So let's find them.
Fire in the hole!
Oh yeah. Maybe I need to raise difficulty even higher, but maybe no. That's the point. It just become tougher. What's wrong with you? Why are you shaking?
You don't want to go down there.
What's back there?
I could tell you everything. How would you like that?
What's going on with you?
That was a good one. Very intense.
What's the matter with you?
Just invoking the Master's whip helps remind me I'm still alive.
What?
You're here for the Geth, aren't you? You're not the only one interested in those things.
Who else is looking for the Geth?
Not looking for, looking to get rid of. They're a thorn in the side of the... Trying to get to the...
The hell is going on?
This one is no longer fit. We should leave him.
Is there anything I can do to help you? Do you even want help?
Help me? No. No one can help me now. I'd rather die fighting!
I could help you if you told me what you're fighting.
Not that kind of fight. It's like running through a thorn bush. The more you struggle, time's up. Company's coming. Ask Fidan. Ask him about the...
Heads up.
Okay, that's weird. They was dead. Okay, that was weird. Anyway, can I enter? No. Alright. No, stop lining. Speak to the dude. Maybe there's other way to the left. From there. Nope. And I can go there. What's going on? That's weird. Nope. Okay, let's go back for some reason. Because why not?
There's another one. Doesn't look like it's been activated yet, though. We should keep looking.
Okay. About this way. I need third lock to open this one or what? Nope. Seems not. What the hell is going on? Some flying turrets. Oh. Organized isn't good. Can you stop him somehow? Use his shields, by the way. And yeah. Special I can do they just rush him. I can just continue attacking them. How they can then they're not very smart. What's this? Looks like a jammer, sort of. Maybe after destroying this stuff, this dude can speak clearly? I don't know. Maybe it's just different. Okay, I'm activated this one. Not seems I can activate other one. Not because I'm again.
I won't do it. I won't. I can't. I won't do it.
Activated 2 of them. I already was in this place. They cleared or what? Yes, transmitter. Okay, but I destroyed it or what? Is it all okay now? I don't know. The question first, Mass Effect not really clear as a player. You can't always be sure that all going okay. So it leads to even more backtracking. Probably I destroyed it, but I still have the point for some reason. Yeah, probably it was it and I destroyed it and probably I can go back. This transmitter wasn't actually the goal. Jam it again. Yeah, probably I'm all doing right. Okay. I think I can damage it. Oh, it was right. Yeah, now it's okay. Not very convenient to use these grenades. Okay, open it, and what's happened? Them looking.
There! That did it! The system is active.
Okay, and we can go. It's another transmitter or what? Where should we go now? We should go there again because it looks different there. And probably no. We activated something and now we should go back. Probably. By the way, what about quest? By then I will want to know that you destroyed a gate transmitter. Head back. Okay, so it was the goal actually. Backtracking, yay! checking the lifts, all what Commander Shepard needs. 100%. Probably now I need to speak with him again. And then go lift.
Commander, what can I do for you?
What else can you tell me about ExoGeni?
ExoGeni funded this colony. Without them, we wouldn't be stuck here.
They specialize in colonization. In return for bankrolling the colony, we work for them. Their main goal is the retrieval of valuable artifacts or resources.
Except there isn't anything here. Or if there is, we didn't find it.
I wonder if that's what the Geth are looking for.
Perhaps. As she said, we never found anything of value.
Of course, the Geth could know something we don't.
What can you tell me about the defenses the Geth have set up?
I don't have any details, but I'll wager it's a lot more fortified than the command post.
They landed at least one Geth ship at ExoGeni, and I've seen large walking tanks on the Skyway. Expect a hard fight.
What do you need done to get this place back on its feet?
We need those Geth destroyed.
Arcelia's right. There are still Geth in the tunnels. We also have more mundane problems like food, water, and power. I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk to the people overseeing them.
Is there anything I can do to solve your water shortage?
Maka Doyle has been assigned to that particular issue. If you have any insight to offer, please speak with her.
Maka Doyle.
What's wrong with the colony's power supply?
May O'Connell is working on our power problems. She'd know more about it than I do.
You mentioned something about a food shortage.
Davin Reynolds is tasked with securing food for the immediate future. If you can assist, please speak with him.
I destroyed a Geth transmitter in the tunnels. They won't be a problem any longer.
Thank you, Commander. We're in your debt. You've taken a great weight off my shoulders. I just wish I had such good news for every problem.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
Okay, so we need to speak with every dude around probably about the shortages. Is Blake, not the Blake? No, not they.
You're the one who repelled that last wave. They'll be back. And if the Geth don't kill us, we'll die of hunger soon enough.
Are you doing anything to remedy the situation?
I need to boost rations with Varen meat, but it's too dangerous. The Alpha Varen, he's huge and he's mad. Rabid meat. Totally uncontrollable. I can't do anything until he's dead.
I have a ship. I could bring in supplies from off-world.
I'd rather you concentrated on the Geth. Food won't help us if they breach our defenses.
Tell me about hunting Varen.
Hunting them is impossible while fending off the Geth. On the positive side, they'll attack anything, even those damn synthetics. The big Alpha Varen is the real problem. He's mad, erratic, completely unpredictable.
I have a ship. I could bring in supplies from off-world.
I'd rather you concentrated on the Geth. Food won't help us if they breach our defenses.
Okay.
I have to go.
So long, Commander.
Anyway. Description. Okay. My O'Connell about power.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
Would it help if I brought in some power cells from the Normandy? We can certainly spare a few.
The top-of-the-line ship doesn't use the same parts as the old generator we've got. The cells just aren't compatible.
If I find anything while I'm looking around, I'll send it your way.
Thank you, Commander. I appreciate it.
The water started running not long ago. Thanks to you, I assume. Now we just need to deal with the Geth and we can get back to growing this colony. Here, a few credits for your trouble.
Few credits? 20k? Seriously? Oh, nice. Who's Netra?
Commander, I was told to make my supplies available to you if you wish.
Let me see what you have.
Of course. I may be able to provide a few interesting items.
Equalizer. Sounds dope, but I'm not sure about that. Let's buy lessons. License. License probably would be the best buying. Need to buy a license from everyone. Make the opportunities to buy everything eventually. Okay, let's go back and fight with the cat. The best the cat can get from the shepherd.
Watch out!
Oh, watch out!
I don't know how much more I can take.
And that's it. We can use Mako. By the way, who was that? Let me speak. I can't speak with them.
And now to the Geth base. Something an intelligent mind expects to see.
Another Geth ship. At least we have Mako.
The last batch went south. What are they looking for?
I'm picking up a comm signal. It's too weak to pinpoint, but there's definitely someone out.
He's dragged. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't want to fly away from this place.
More chatter, Commander Shepard. I still can't get a fix on their location.
Any sign of movement? Elizabeth could still be in there. It's only been a few days.
What's the sound? It was weird.
She's my daughter. I'll wait as long as I have to.
Okay. Have something like an entrance, probably. Ow. Anyway, this is a closed one. This is open one. Let's check this out. Need something like a flashlight. Hello. External weapons. Also, up the level. Okay, let's rise all the stuff. Be immune to damage, sort of. I don't know. Garrus. Assault training. Increase damage. Probably it's okay. We also need other stuff. Something that's also really great against biotics. And she must learn hacking. Because only she can use it. Damn. What about shredded rounds? What is it? Damage to organics. It's still better. Just increased toxic damage. 45%. 45, it's much more. I have no idea what's the point of using other stuff. Avenger. Okay, Thunder. New armor. 126. Damn, it's much better. But looks pretty sucks. Anyway, Something better? Nope. Nope. Okay, let's continue.
We've got movement. Some kind of vehicle. Not one of the Geth.
They must be close enough to see us.
Definitely. Hello, everyone.
That's close enough.
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth.
Get back, Juliana. Who are you? What do you want?
Commander Shepard, I'm here to remove your Geth problem.
You see? You worry too much.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
Phi Dan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
They're surviving, but the Geth really hit them hard.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
I'll do whatever I can to keep them away from you, but I need some information.
What kind of information?
Ignore him. The Geth are up in the Exogeny headquarters, just a bit further along the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth, she's missing.
They shouldn't waste time poking around. We could do a proper accounting of our casualties after the Geth are gone.
That's my daughter you're talking about. She's still alive. I know it.
Where's your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the Exogeny building when the attacks came.
Oh, yeah, there were several places she could hide. For a short time.
If she's in there, I'll get her out.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you.
Do you know what the Geth are after?
I have no idea. We certainly haven't found anything of use. Something Exogeny is keen to remind us of.
We need to recoup our expenses. It's nothing personal.
How did you get split up from the Zoo's Hope colony?
Most of us live closer to the Exogeny building. Zoo's Hope was mostly used as a port. When the Geth hit, we scattered. Until you told us about the others, we assumed they were killed in the first wave. If we had known they were still alive, we might have attempted to join them.
They're fairly secure now. Maybe you should do that.
No. I don't think that's a good idea. We have no vehicles, and the Skyway offers little protection.
Like the building we're in now?
Listen, our best hope is to sit tight and wait for company reinforcements. They'll come eventually.
What was the building used for?
Oh, yeah, we repurposed that structure to serve as headquarters for Exogeny. That's mostly offices with a number of light-duty R&D labs.
Exogeny is a master at repurposing anything and everything.
The company has to make a profit somehow, Juliana. Feros is a long way from self-sufficient.
Stay bunkered down until I find out what the Geth are after.
Of course. And please remember, if you see my daughter...
You see my daughter, and nothing.
We ran when the attack hit.
We've been trapped for days. I hope you can get us out of this mess.
Yeah, they could find it.
Commander,
oh, no.
What can I do for you?
Stay bunkered down until I find out.
Yeah.
And please remember, if you see my daughter...
Okay, let's find the daughter, clean all the stuff, kill all the Geth, and so on. No! Then back off. What the hell? Proceed.
You owe us for this. The Skyway is crawling with Geth. Package is secure. We're leaving now. Wait! Shut down the comm! We've got incoming Geth! Damn it! Shut down the comm!
Not much they can do. It's weird sound.
The Geth certainly don't waste time moving in.
Resistance will be extremely heavy once we are inside.
What the hell is going on? What are you using? Give me time to use your sniper rifle. Oh yeah. Barrier. Can I disable?
Can't scratch this field. We need another way in.
Damn it. Wait a second. How? That's weird. Oh, he's still very tough. Damage enemy shells within the radius. Temporary disable enemy biotic contact within the radius. Increase pistol damage, blah blah blah. It's not that dead. Okay, dumping. Oh yeah, AI hacking. Temporary drives robotic enemies berserk. No. We don't have other targets. Okay. It was enough. And it doesn't help. Can I go other way? Only yes. Maybe not. Damn it. Where I should go? Maybe I forgot about something. Maybe I'm missing something. Can I see something from here? No. Okay. It's just bonus room. Maybe something around. Oh, by the way, they can go there.
This looks like a one-way drop, Commander.
Okay, let's go.
Damn it!
This is a Dota.
I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Varen.
Do I seem like a geth?
You're safe now. But why were you here in the first place?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
We'll get you out as soon as we find out what the Geth are after.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth. It's very important that I find out what they're after.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the Thorian.
Thorian? What is that exactly?
It's an indigenous life form. Exogeny was studying it.
I need more information. I need to know why the Geth are after this Thorian.
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Do you know how we can shut it down?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm just a research assistant for Exogeny. I came here with my mother. I don't even know if she made it out alive.
She's with some others from the colony. She's safe for now.
She's alive? Oh, thank God. I thought I was the only one left. Please, Commander, just get that field down so I can see my mother again.
You stay put. I'll go open some doors.
Oh, here, take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors. Good luck with that field.
All right. How are dollars? There is no way here. What about go to the left? This is the way. This is the way. Probably. It must be it.
Stupid machine! Access encrypted files!
Krogans.
No, I don't want to review protocol.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption, or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console.
Okay, nice shot.
Exogeny Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden. Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
Tell me everything you told the Krogan.
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zoo's Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
What does Zoo's Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zoo's Hope outpost.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans. The Zoo's Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
So they are actually test subjects.
Are you saying Exogeny knew its people were getting infected?
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of Species 37.
No wonder they were behaving so strangely.
Your pilot should be warned.
Joker! Come in, Joker! Damn it! That field's blocking us.
We need to drop that field and get back to Zeus Hope.
VI, what can you tell me about the Geth ship and the field it's generating?
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
We need to find that ship. Let's get moving.
Going to standby mode.
Okay, let's find it. We come from this direction. What the hell is they doing?
Get down!
Probably they can be damaged until they stand up.
The Geth use these claws to anchor their ships to the sides of buildings.
The Geth don't waste much finessing their landings. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
It will be difficult. We can check the other claws for weaknesses, but the Geth are very thorough.
This place seems almost peaceful. Do you think the Geth were using this room as some kind of religious temple?
The Geth blur the line between organic and synthetic life. It's natural to assume they seek understanding from a higher power.
That's so weird, especially for Geth. Sorry, Garros. Okay. I destroyed something. Okay. Probably it's not so critical. This is dead end or what? Can't see anything useful here. Maybe I needed to destroy this stuff. I don't know. Probably it's blocked my field. I don't know. No banana gaming. Can't open it. For some reason. I can go down. Oh, yes. Oh, shit. Okay. Wasn't that hard, actually? Confidential. The test samples were due to arrive 3 days ago, but we haven't heard anything from the colony or the cargo vessel. We suspect the samples became volatile and recommend cutting off all further contacts with the Nodactrox colony. Even if the colony is discovered, no one should be able to trace the events there back to us. Nice information. Okay, it doesn't help us.
Same as before, we don't have the ordnance to blow this claw. Let's keep looking.
There's a bunch of kids. One of them Pinky, probably he is sort of the boss, I don't know. Right into the butt. Oh. Okay.
This is interesting.
It may be helpful. If we can dislodge even one claw, the ship may fall.
Okay, this rifle is amazing. No. No. Haven't. Okay. Geth invasion. According to data retrieved from this console, the Geth are preparing for a major offensive in Citadel space. If this information is accurate, they are amassing a significant force somewhere in the Armstrong Nebula. Okay, should check it later. No. No. Many of the blogs here. Private log of Dr. Gamorn. I don't trust this Cerberus group. They may pay as well, but if this gets out before we've developed an antidote, it's just not smart. They won't tell us what they want the samples for, or why they wanted them delivered to the Matano system. My record shows nothing of interest out there. You find a repair ticket attached to the console. The damn door to the shuttle bay is fried again. Works fine if the PCI is 30 or lower, and the safety shut of kinks, and if the PCI gets above 34. What if the PCI is in the 31-34 zone? The door slams down with enough power to shed through a metal I-beam. Somebody fix this before one of my team loses an arm in that thing. So I need to get 31-34. How can I do it? Toggle valve. Okay. Version normal. Danger emergency. And they become nullified. A bit too much. Still too much. Warning, high pressure. Oh yeah.
Very good. The field barring the exit will be down. Now we can go deal with this Thorian creature. I hope that ship was full of those Geth bastards.
Keep your guard up. There still might be a few Geth inside the base.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander, talk to me.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
They can't do any real damage. We're on our way back. Just hold your position.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just wait right here for you, Commander.
This place will be crawling with Geth in a minute. Keep together and we'll get out of here in one piece.
Okay, we need to return and fast. But first, I need to take this stuff. Whatever it is. Sound level, heavy armor, human. Oh. That's nice. Let me check it. Heavy armor, human. And it's not so great for some reason. Oh, wait a second. Maybe it's because of the buff? No, it just sucks. Okay. Mine is much better. So many backtracking. Otherwise, this is dead end. This is not the way. Is this the exit or not? We're not yet. Maybe this one. Yeah.
There you are. We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
You said you didn't know about the Thorian. I don't like being lied to.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
Where's the Thorian?
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
But why are the Geth after the Thorian? What could Saren want with it?
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
So... wait a second. It's not the way. The way is to the right. Probably would be Geth again on the path. And then no Geth. wasn't the best decisions, but never mind. They're all dead. And we are not. The problem is, it's okay. No. Smuckers feels like a toy, jumping on everything. By the way, I don't remember this one.
Is there anyone picking this up?
Get away from that radio!
I was
What was
focused
that all about? Got it.
and didn't saw this way. The jacket. Maybe I can save someone. Maybe it's just bonus crate with weapons. I don't know. There's only one way to understand. Oh, yeah, those bonus crates. Not very useful, but still. No. Did I miss them? I'm not. We must be there.
Of Pharaoh's colony. Please help us.
That's my mom! Stop! Stop the rover!
I'll stop it anyway. Seems we will not have a good conversation. Maybe we will. I don't know. Still alive. Probably was fine.
You can't do this, Jong.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you!
So stupid.
Shepard. Damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the Exogeny database. I know it happened on a cruise. This doesn't have to end like that.
What do you think you're doing, Zhang?
Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
Are you gonna tell them about the Thorian, or should I?
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zoo's Hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
Seriously, I have not enough stunts for this. Seriously. That's weird because I have maximum stunts. That's weird.
You've gone way too far. This ends now.
If that's the way it has to be, heck, come on!
As if we don't have enough problems. Now we're shooting each other in the back.
It's my fault.
Straight in the face.
I knew what was going on and I didn't do anything.
Don't you start. You do good work, and you know it. So what now, Commander?
I need to find out why the Geth are after the Thorian.
The colonists won't let you near the Thorian. They die first. They're under its control.
What else am I supposed to do?
There's gotta be another way.
I think there is. You could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Banana, it's a remaster version, so no reshades. It's just how remaster looks like.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
Equip your grenades with the anti-throwing gas upgrade. This will disable infected colonists without killing them.
We'll stay out of your way until you clear a path.
Okay.
We can survive out there. No problem.
I need to equip this upgrade. Yeah, my German's maximum. But still. Anyway, bum bum bum. Sniper rifles. Nope. Yeah, let's raise combat armor. Because why not? Bum bum bum. Decryption. No hacking. Oh. Yeah, upgrade for the rifle, it's the same. Just look at the stance. Oh wait, yeah, because it's actually the same. And by the way, I can give the same for Garrus finally. Yes, use it, it's amazing. And don't use it synthetics, use the same stuff. Actually, toxic damage. 20 rounds, yeah. Not stability. High caliber. Yeah. Now he can be useful to stiletto, overall better. And wait a second, upgrade for the grenade. Incendiary fusion with Thorian gas. Okay, let's do this. What's your accent? Have no idea. This is mine accent. Because I'm from Russia and looks like people think that is not a Russian accent, so I have no idea. Probably it's just mine accent. It's okay. Why not? And the husks are waiting for me. Hello, creepy dude. I need to kill you. Because otherwise you will kill me.
What was that creature? It certainly wasn't human.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
Very well, Commander. Let's go.
Oh shit. Wait a second. Use your rifle. How can I use it? Headshot with gas grenade. It's still a knife. Probably use a pistol. Just ignore it. Can I kill them? No. Up until they will activate it. Oh yeah. Oh shit. This colonist.
Eat this! Oh!
Sleep dudes. From it.
They're definitely protecting the ship, Command. We've got to move one of those cargo blocks.
Okay. So far, so good. Damn, they fell on veteran difficulty. Don't get hit by the way.
Can you make sense of the controls?
That's it.
I tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain. I was supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me. It wants me to
Just use your fucking grenade. Why not? Why can't I choose? Damn it. Shepard, you sucks. Anyway. Okay, we'll open the way. Yeah, I changed armor because streaming Mass Effect in the medieval suit would be weird. So yeah, that's the entrance. Actually, it's already time. Let's save it. This week I will stream 2 streams each weekday. So yeah, first stream is already comes to an end, and the next stream would be in less than 1 hour. So yeah, 2 games, 1 day. Not like 2 Girls 1 Cup, but 2 games, 1 day. So yeah. Damn, this music. They have some sort of launcher in the stuff. Yeah, Origin that launched after Steam, so you launch the Steam and Origin and Mass Effect launcher, and only then you can launch Mass Effect. That's weird. Anyway, after 1 hour would be Dark Souls. Actually, this whole week would be Mass Effect, then Dark Souls. So yeah. Thank you for watching, and see you next stream. Probably less than 1 hour. So yeah, bye bye. If someone leaving, I'm going for the break. And welcome, Banana.